Alrighty. New ball time. New ball time. Alright. Alright. Yo, we here. We out here. Hi, Girth. Hi, Kaboko. How you guys doing? How you doing? We're gonna do new ball today. New ball time. Some chill sketching. I don't know what we're gonna sketch. I'm having like one of those days, you know? Like where outside sucks, and so then the inside of your brain also kind of sucks. So spaghetti today. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, we could definitely do some kind of a creepy bird like thing. Hi, Roka. Hi, Rokla. How are you doing? How goes? Why are we screaming? Why are we screaming, huh? Or is that like a big sigh? Like, new ball time. Feels good. He's a big bird. Hey, Fox. Sorry. Hi, Fox. How are you? How's it hanging? I'm doing all right. Today's gonna be a very chill day for the stream. Very, very chill. Hell no! What is that? Get out of my chat, you nasty! You nasty! Fuck off! We finally found time to do 3D and struggling not to launch a game of Enshrouded. Dude, oh, yeah. Yeah, I've banned myself from Enshrouded. I understand that. I've I've banned myself from doing anything in that game until 1.0, and then I'll like specifically carve out like at least 2 weeks for that game alone because I get so involved in builders. Hey Savage, how are you? Yeah, it's a really awesome game. It's so good. It's so good. This looks so silly. Like, he looks kind of cute. Like he's got big chunky cheeks. Really hot in the UK. Feels like an oven. What? Sorry. What is hot for UK standards? Because I always know that like in the UK, like people say, oh, it's so cold in the UK because of like the moisture and whatever. They're very serious about how cold it actually gets in the UK. I'm wondering temperature wise, what does it look like in terms of like what's super hot for you guys? But the sun hits different here. This is what I'm talking about. You guys think you're special in terms of the weather. You guys think 30 degrees there is actually just you're on like a different plane of existence or something. 30 is hot though, dude. 30 is freaking hot. So, like I get that. It's just funny all the time like, "No, you don't understand. You don't understand. 2 degrees Celsius in the UK is like you're basically in the Antarctic. You don't understand. You're in polar weather." Guy looking goofy. Hey, goofy dude. General Grievous. Get the General Grievous bird. Currently working on a kaiju design. You can send it your way for review. You can always drop it in the art and questions area. In Discord. It's kind of what that is there for anybody who wants their stuff looked at by anybody. Get some feedback. No, just in my Discord. I mean, you could put it in HSC as well and then just tag me if you want. Whatever's more comfortable for you. Fine. What if I like make a bird warrior person today? Like maybe this is not just a creature, but some sort of like avian alien race. Um, all right. Well, if you don't want to put it in my Discord, that's fine. You can put it in HSC and just tag me. That's fine. That works too. Wonder. Wait, no. If it's gonna be like a bird person thingy. A bird person. Mm. 5 minutes of ads, so you didn't see. Oh, No, I said if you don't want to put it in my, I'm sorry. If you don't want to put it in my Discord, that's okay. You can just like tag me in HSC too. That's fine. Oh, the social. No, no, no. It's if you want the Discord specifically, you can also just type Discord. There you go. But yeah, you can just tag me in HSC if you don't want to join that Discord. It's fine. No, everybody's got like a billion Discords. Hey, Peter. How are you? Okay. No, I need to leave it like that. I survived only the beginning of it. We did stop. Like it's too long of a game to do it in one session, so we're gonna have to go back to it. Oh, we're gonna have to go back to it to actually finish it. It is a fun game though. It's definitely fun. It's just also extremely stressful. I don't think I want to have like these things like this. I think I want to have like just like a flat round back head this time around. Especially if I'm gonna do some sort of like bird person kind of thing. Thinking how I want to do that. Hey Gerardo, how's it going? You kind of look goofy. The front here. Maybe, okay, you know what? I gotta take all of this. It just looks so stupid. I'm not making it work. Okay. This is one of those like times where this is just like I'm just not getting what I want out of this at all. I'm not feeling it. All right. I'll check it out after stream. The design techniques? Oh, yeah, it's just like you're looking for big shapes. That's really like at the end of the day, that's really what I'm doing. Just looking for interesting shapes, and what I did have there was just not it's just not been doing it for me. So I'm going to probably play with this quite a bit before I actually get something that I am interested in. I'm making like I guess like some sort of like a bird person right now. guess this can't be that crazy. We won't have any like bend right here. Perceptions of flow and form that you only get through practice and theory, but you can practice as much. But you can practice as much if you don't know theory basis. It can be meh. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And you kind of just have to develop your shorthand for a lot of things as well, which happens over time. Like, this is where I say, like, it's not good to always be like, you should reference, right? But to always be staring at your reference and copying it constantly, you're not going to be able to develop your you're not going to be able to develop that kind of like, I guess, like artistry to what you're doing. Yeah. Hey Gary, or Garius, how are you? Welcome. Like, ideally you want to be doing something in the lines of like, and it's not a perfect thing either, but something in the lines of like, you find, like, let's say you wanted to do some kind of a cat creature, then you'll do some studies where you're literally trying to, make a cat one to one. You're learning the anatomy of the cat, and then you'll put that away, and then you'll try doing the cat by yourself without looking at reference. And then you'll look at the reference again afterwards and compare and contrast. And then you can start working on your own thing, right? It's kind of like in the line of that, where one, you're learning the basics, the functionalities, of the actual real life thing that you're going to be basing whatever it is that you're going to be doing off of. And then you're allowing your brain to kind of just do its creative thing without looking at the reference afterwards, which allows you to also develop naturally the way that your hand wants to move and your individual tendencies towards art, right? And then afterwards you can compare and contrast, and if something works stylistically, then leave it, but if it's so extremely wrong, then fix it, right? That's sort of like, that's really just like the gist of it. And that's sort of like the I guess cycle that you go through in terms of like learning stuff. Reference, do it on your own, compare, fix, reference, do it on your own. And then you'll have a good library of stuff in your head. You'll be able to do stuff without looking at things all the time. Anytime that you want something to look good, though, like, like really, really grounded in reality, you're going to have to pull up reference again, right? But that's what people mean by, like, you need to reference. It doesn't mean you need to, like, copy. It means you need to learn. And learning, not everybody knows how to learn. It's a skill in itself. Learning isn't necessarily copying, right? Like, if you were in school and you were learning your fractions, or you were learning a different language or whatever, you do flashcards, right? It's not like you're just listening to the teacher only and then you're good to go and then you copy what's on the board. No, you need to do your own drills. You need to have different problems thrown at you, put in different situations where you get to be creative and put two and two together from what it is that you did learn from the board, right? And then you put that together. It's the same thing with art. You need to not be looking at stuff and allow yourself that critical, I guess, like, yeah, the creative part of yourself to actually work through those problems and pull and kind of work out that part of your brain of recall of the images that you did see and how they function and work. And then you're starting to problem solve that. So just copying reference is not going to get you as far as you want to get. A gigantic puref of human anatomy, animals, and inspiring monsters and textures, which I use for almost all your designs. You have absolutely no theory basics at all, except maybe triangle is danger and speed, square is strength, and circle is reassuring. And you know what? Those are general rules too. They can be flipped on their heads as well, you know. There is no when it comes to like art, there is no right answer. There's no wrong answer either. So when somebody says like, "Oh, circle is reassuring, triangle is speed and danger," or whatever, these are rule sets that have been applied through multiple different medias. But there are multiple other forms of art that have done the exact opposite. So really what they're doing by telling you that is showing you that there is a way to think about art in a design, like a shape way that can actually like it can communicate different feelings, but you have to decide and you have to create for yourself that sort of like Bible. When I say Bible, like design Bible, like, you know, okay, this is what is going to be representative in my work for X, Y, and Z. Like, it doesn't necessarily, when you do something, you don't necessarily need to always have like circle is reassuring. Circle could very well be imminent danger, right? It can be very foreboding and scary, especially if you have like, let's say like a perfect circle in a just hovering in the middle of a city. You know, you take like Destiny, for example, you just have like this big fucking circle. It's an orb. It's just there. It just appeared all of a sudden. Well, that's weird. And that might start feeling really off-putting as well. So you can make circles, right? And like, you know, maybe there's like a bunch of strange people that are more round in their features and things like that. And these round features give a feeling of uncanniness because, you know, not everybody is as round as they are. And then that can be very unsettling, right? So you can flip these rules on their heads. They're not strict. Nothing is, you know, set in stone when it comes to this kind of stuff. It's sort of just there to show you that you can think a different way. And it's difficult to teach that. It's very hard to teach that. And so when somebody hears the rule triangle is this, circle is this, that becomes almost a well, it becomes a rule to them. Like, yeah, like this is how it is done. This is exactly as it is. But it's flexible. Art is very flexible. You're the creator of that rule set yourself. It's just, it is a very abstract way to think. It's different than a lot of other things that you might pursue. You know, like if you wanted to go and be an electrician, for example, well, you got to be doing it right. You follow, you know, you've got problem solving abilities as well within the realm of being an electrician, obviously, different cases and everything, but electricity performs as electricity performs, right? Like there's no like, oh, well, I can change this circuit just cuz like I feel like I can't. No, it doesn't work that way. So in terms of like art, it is different. You can change the rules. You don't need to have them stuck that way. But it is good to have a base starting point so that you can learn how to learn. I know that that in itself feels um pretty backwards as well. Like, what do you mean I need to learn how to learn? But it's true. You have to learn how to think that way. It doesn't come naturally, especially through like the way that a lot of us have gone through regular schooling. A lot of us come from different backgrounds that aren't art focused, so you have to kind of rewire a bit and think of things differently when it comes to design. So, you know, you don't always have to be so self-conscious about not having like a ton of theory, you know. It's not the same. It's not like, oh, well, you didn't go to math class, so you can't be an engineer type thing, right? Like it's like you can get there. No, 100%. Like I mean, and even that in itself is a it's a like saying, oh, you need to know the rules in order to break them is sort of just a way to make it understandable, because in the end there aren't rules. You're creating your own rule set, right? You're always going to be creating your own rule set. Whatever your art is going to be your own personal rule set. That's what makes it unique, right? And so when people say you need to break the rules in order, or you need to learn the rules in order to break them, it's sort of just making that understandable, you know, and something that you can grasp right out the gate. Creature concept design, like Leco, yeah, they're both really good. And Frank, they're fantastic, and they do a lot of it, like a lot of it. And that's where a lot of it will come from, is if you're just like immersing yourself in it, you will create your own style, and you'll just naturally get faster, etc. You just need to do a lot of it. Hey Rockstar, what's up, guy? How are you doing? How's it going? Did you end up playing Outlast again? Suck at design theory. You just usually trying to make some stuff. You're satisfied after working on it for hours, and when you look back at it some days later, you find it horrible. That will never go away completely. I still feel that way when I look at my own work. Like, don't beat yourself up and say, I suck at this. Like, you're literally on a path that's never ending. You're never gonna stop learning about this stuff. So don't, like, you can always improve. Always, 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 but you don't suck at it, okay? All right? You don't suck at it. You're just you're literally just learning more, and you're going to keep learning more. Just chilling like a villain. Played some Pokemon Yellow. Stream crashed. Oh, that sucks. So sorry, dude. It's been so long since I played Pokemon. Yeah, we're having a pretty chill stream today. completely different than I think the last time that you saw what we were doing. Fucking Outlast on Friday. This is yeah. This is very low key right now. Yeah, I was yeah, I was playing that like oh jeez, man. I'll probably I'll probably go back to it and I'll finish it. It'll probably take a couple of streams though. Oh my god, I don't even know how far I am. And I don't want to look it up and like I don't want to get any spoilers, so I'm not I know it's going to be a while. Be a couple of streams. I think I'm gonna make this like look more alien than anything. I think that's where I'm gonna go with it. Kind of thinking like it can have hair, right? But it'll be kind of like feather hair. I think that would be cool. Gonna use any of the angel descriptions from Outlast, but in this one, no. No, that would actually be kind of crazy though. That would be a funny stream if I just like decided to sculpting an angel from Outlast from one of those delicious lore snippets just dropped around for me like that. Thing that sucks though, it's like from the middleman. It's from that like the bastardized like dumb dude's version of Catholicism. You don't remember those from Outlast 2? There's no I don't know if there's like actual angels or anything like that. I just remember picking up like from Friday we were picking up a whole bunch of papers just strewn about in the game from people writing like little letters and pieces of like a really messed up Bible that some guy like rewrote in his name, basically, like Father Meathead or whatever his name is. And there's like descriptions of Dick's sons rising and fucking the earth and stuff. So, you know, very Catholic, right? It's very... You don't remember those at all? Yeah, that was pretty much like 50% of the stream, I would say, is like me screaming or reading about like Dick Sons or something. It was yep. Great game. Misa Jar Jar Binks ass. Like, look at this guy. I gotta change this. Like, hell, man. Hell. Character descriptions to actual concepts from Outlast from Ashley. Family friendly stream. Yeah, I don't know how I'd be able to skirt that without literally sculpting peens. Just a lot of peens. The second one isn't as scary to you. I'm losing my mind on the second one. The first one, like, yeah, it was scary, but this second one is frying me. It's straight frying me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the first one I wasn't like this one has like so many more heart attack inducing moments than the first one. The first one, yeah, sure, like there was a couple jump scares and whatever, but the second one, it's just brother. The whole game evading and singing Smurf song to feel better anyways. And when you gave the controller to your wife, she just scrunched and looked at the corner, hoping the killer didn't see her. Okay, well, if I'm gonna like, if I were singing the Smurf song, I could probably get through the whole game no problem. If I was just like not, I was like trying to like de-immerse myself, whatever that's called. Singing through the whole thing, like. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I'll just like next game stream, instead of actually reading any of the lore or anything, I'll just like run through and just sing. Easy. Yeah, easy mode. Wrong typo. Easy. Easy clap. Hey comics, how's it going? How you doing? Oh yeah, very sleepy day. Mondays are for chillin'. Oh my god, I'm yawning so much today. Good thing you can't see me, otherwise I'd be putting all of you to sleep. Maybe I already am. Telepathically, sleep stream. Five stream streak. 5 streams. Look at all those points. Look at all those points. Sorry for being so tired. My god, I don't know why today is so tired. Wake up! Wake up! Dude, it's a struggle today. Struggle maxing. I think that's yawn number 20 from me. Coffee? Cocaine? Yeah. I might need something. Jesus. I'm gonna blame the weather. I'm blaming the weather. That's what it's the weather's fault. Napping before you joined. Yeah, see, there you go. Maybe you can just continue napping. Napping stream. Oh, I'm not helping the Jar Jar allegations here. It's okay, it'll make sense. These are gonna be like feathery thingies. They look like not feathery thingies right now, but they're gonna be feathery thingies. They look like Jar Jar flaps. But they're not supposed to. Make them look like feathery thingies, I promise. Snorting sounds. Yeah. Yeah, you just hear me. Just hear me like taking a little something on the side. But I can't do that because then the salmon will swim too fast and we can't have that. Can't have the salmon swimming so fast. Don't be doing cocaine because your pee will make the salmon swim too fast. And the bears will eat the salmon, the cocaine pea salmon, and then the bears will become cocaine bears, and we can't have cocaine bears running around our forests, you know? So, don't do cocaine. Think of the bears and the salmons. Way too dangerous. We can't. You do cocaine, and then there's gonna be a bear hyped up, man. There's gonna be a bear out there hyped up just because you did cocaine. So you don't do it. Don't do it. Actually, let's just get really like minimal with this. Real minimal. Oh, yeah. You know what it reminds me of from the front? This looks like the Halo Elite. Like when you switch from like normal to heroic mode to like to legendary, just like what the Elite looks like. One Netflix movie shows how cocaine bears are a bad idea. See? See, you know. The only good reason not to do cocaine. There aren't 1,000. No, it's just you gotta think of the bears. You know, okay? Like that actually would be horrifying though. Like if there was like a whole bunch of like bears on cocaine, like hyped up on cocaine in your neighborhood. Like the salmon already have it bad, you know? Oh my god, think speak of a bear. Speak of the bear. How are you doing, Lopar? How are you? It's been a minute. Welcome back. You been busy? Been a busy bear? You're actually home while I'm streaming, dude. It's a rare case. Is it a holiday in the US? Like Memorial Day, Memory Day, memories. You're supposed to remember some shit or something. Are you remembering? How's your memory? Is it like what is this day? What does that mean? Does it mean you have to like recall things of your past? You have to like send like memory ballots into the government or something? What's Memory Day? Memory's not great. Is it like a day to like try and make your memory better? Do you do like crosswords or something? Is it like anti-dementia day? Busy trying not to be replaced by a robot. Ah, low bar. I feel you. Remembrance of fallen soldiers. Fallen soldiers? People who solder things. So like the people who die, like trying to put metal together with a hot torchy thing. That sucks. I didn't know that so many people die doing that. Damn. All right. In remembrance of the fallen soldiers, I salute the soldiers. We need soldiers. Soldiers are important parts of society. I agree. I respect all of the soldiers for all of their metalworking risks that they take. Yeah, I was literally thinking about what you just said when I made that emote too. So never really thought about what the difference between Veterans Day and Memorial Day is, but I guess Veterans Day is probably for living people. True. That's probably true. Yeah, you guys have a number of military holidays, don't you? We have Remembrance Day here. Um and we wear a poppy in November. You're seeing a Star Wars this afternoon? Wait, there's Star Wars in theater? Is there like a new Star Is there a new Star Wars? I just haven't been paying attention to the Star War. Who's warring in space now? Baby Yoda? Baby Yoda in space. Baby Yoda's in Star Wait, so Star Wars, which one is it? Where are we in the Star Wars? Who's fighting who now? Metal Man and his magic puppet? What? Oh, there's a Mandalorian movie. Okay. That doesn't make any more sense to me. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I almost was going to be there, but now I didn't realize I didn't have any strong desire to see it in three. Wait, so you're not going to. So you're not doing that now? Wait, are you or are you not? You are going in 2D. Yeah, fair. I hate wearing the 3D glasses. They never fit my face. They're like meant for like very strange heads. The ones that are are offered at my theater. It's like people who have like square heads or something. One point you were watching Fraggle Rock. What is Fraggle Rock? They have this D-box thing which sounds sus, but I guess it's a motion seat. Oh yeah, I've never actually sat in that thing either. It's like you're supposed to experience I feel like that would be so distracting. Like I don't want to be jostled around while I'm watching something. Are you gonna sit in the D-box? Hit in the D-box? Are you are you gonna sit in you sitting in the D-box, Lofar? You getting comfy in the D-box, Lofar? You can experience the film from the D-box. Dang. You just like more Star Wars, the hottest take these days. I know, but I like good Star Wars. Bad Star Wars, if it doesn't, you can like Star Wars. Like, it's fine. You're allowed to like Star Wars. I don't think that's I don't, it shouldn't be controversial. You like Star Wars, like whatever. You like Star Wars. Avatar 2 in that thing, it was actually pretty cool. I'm gonna withhold my comments about the D-box in Avatar 2. But when Jake came on the screen, did you I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom. The internet doesn't seem to like it when you like things these days, so you never share any opinions anywhere. Oh. It's not gonna stop you from liking your Star Wars, so like your Star Wars. Like, I don't know. Occasionally there's like some legitimate reasons not to support things, but I don't know what that would be with Star Wars. So unless like people are just like, no, it's bad, it's not the same anymore, like, okay, whatever. Like, people are still gonna like it. Are we talking about Minecraft style? Sorry. I was alluding to the D box being a dick box. Dick box. Okay, I'm sorry, Baron Purple. I'm sorry that's what you followed. As I was saying that, I don't typically talk about that. That's not. Hi, Bear in purple. Ignore my previous comment. That's why I don't think so. I think I said it as they hit follow, and I just hit them with the D box comment. They were probably like, "Oh, what the hell?" One of those 4/4 decision charts after your original D-box talk between follow or not follow. I'm just like super tired today. So it's low hanging fruit for me, all right? I don't have to use my brain to make that that joke. It's easy. Yeah. Exactly. Low. Okay. All right. Like, I am yawning so much. Now you have D-box in your search history. Well, lucky for you. Most people think of it as simply the box that moves rather than well, Lopar is open for a little of column A and column D. Yeah, I can see somebody's hopeful We're a little of both. All the power to you. You you get it. You get it, Lopar. I just hope they clean it in between uses. Ew, I just thought of how nasty. Now I'm thinking of how nasty theater seats can get. Oh! Okay, I can't. We're so nope. Not gonna go there. Yeah, you just sitting there racking your brain like, how do I keep talking about this with her? I just don't really know. Yeah, no. Bring some wet wipes with you, eh? Your ears. Hey Leonard, how are you? How's it going? How you doing? How's your weekend? We're really sleepy over here. We're working really slow and sleepy today. You know, typical Monday streams. Typical Monday streams. Happy memory day. I guess you don't say happy on today, right? Like that's not really a happy thing. So, my bad. Um memory day to you, I think. You messed up the X-Wing engine? Oh no! Like you printed it out and it didn't work? Or you just like put things in the wrong place? The infinite move brush? No. Oh no. Yeah, so that's like certain things are off in space, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. Why did we even install that lever? I don't know. I don't know. That Kronk could pull it. what do they say? When you do it again, like the second time, wait, well, hopefully you don't have to mess up again so that like third time's the charm, but doing it again, it'll make it even better. It'll be even better, Leonard. Who's got chicken legs? Kind of not really like a fan. Not entirely a fan. Pull these down, I think. You didn't do any? Do you have quick saves, maybe? I thought for sure that you would have had like a bunch of work in progress saves because like you've been showing us like what you were doing, right? Like not as many. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is like a big blow though. Like anytime that you lose that much work, I'm sorry. You'll get it done. It'll be better than the first one. You'll like it even more. It always happens. Anytime that I lose like a ton of work like that and then I have to redo it, I'm like, you know what? It worked out. I like what this is more than my first one. 9 times out of 10. Look at this square butt. Yeah, butt. You know what you have to do, so you should probably go quick. I know how to do these. I should go quick because you know how to do these spheres. Yes. Yes. You don't have to struggle with that as much. It'll be good. You'll get through it. You love Z-spheres. Comics, you love Z-spheres. Don't you be weeing. You love ZBrush. You're allowed to love ZBrush. But don't you be weeing. You can't be out here weeing. How was my weekend? Did I get the AC hooked up? I did get the AC hooked up. I might actually turn it on soon. It's trying to get a little toasty. Little toasty. I don't know. The whole weekend was pretty sleepy for me. Been having a very sleepy couple of days. You enjoy sculpting with a rock? I'm so happy for you. Marble sculptors are very impressive. Do I ever use the soft forms? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's pretty chill, right? Good chill music. This is just here. I'll grab. It's Lanown radio. Here you go. No problem. Hey, Nova. How you doing? Cute boy. Yeah, he's a bird boy. Doing okay? It's pretty good. Okay is better than bad. Oh, wow. I was duplicating the entire thing every time. That's how tired I am. Okay. All right. Do we have this thing on its own? All right. That monster needs sleep. Yeah, like me. I'm sculpting myself right now. I think I'll have less of the white of the eye. It's kind of freaky looking. Fox. Hello, Wesker. How are you? Welcome, everybody. How's it going? How's your stream? What were you guys up to? What is good? Asking all the questions right now. Thanks so much for the follow. What are you guys doing over there? Let me know the goods. We're kind of like a little quiet today over here. I'm just making a bird person. Vibing. Oh, there's a butt. Welcome, new people. Enjoy your butt sculpting stream. Can't stay for long. It's after midnight. Just sculpting a bit and mostly chatting about random stuff. But sculpting is always yeah. Yeah, just hanging out, sculpting a bunch of stuff. Oh man, I am like, yeah, I'm really like sleepy as well. It's pretty sleepy day. Dropped you a follow though. If I can ever catch your streams, I'll drop by. See what you're working on. Well, you have a good night yourself. Thanks for dropping by, Wesker. Yeah, like boxes. Mm-hmm. Strange boxes. Yeah, see you around, dude. Dude, are we getting back into the D? I don't know, man. If you guys wanna chat about the D box, I'm not gonna stop you. Pass so far. How's it going, Flop? How are you? We are having a Sleepy Monday stream. Very, very low energy today. You passed out on the couch again. It's the middle of the night, so you'll be awake for a few hours. Oh, man. Oh, man. Those dreaded naps. They're so wonderful, but they're also so, like, fuck your sleep schedule, you know? Off to a Memorial Day barbecue. All right. Have a great evening, Leonard. Bye. Enjoy your barbecue. Finally done with the story of Lord of Hatred. Now 70 plus Paragon Apocalypse build. Kind of fun with the whole screen exploding. You want to switch to a build, so you need to farm. You're figuring out the end game content. Have a good time with Warp. Have a good time. Yeah, the War plans are really fun. Nice. Congrats. Congrats on getting to end game. How do you like Mephisto? I love Mephisto. I don't like his fight. I think it's bullshit. But other than that, I like Mephisto. I think he's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, the Mephisto fight is really not good. You're limited to T4. Yeah, so it gets worse. Like the way people are getting through, unless like you're like a hyper sweat, the way people are getting through the Mephisto fight right now is by making immortal barbarians. Uh Otherwise it's just like you're learning the choreography of a dance, and like the hitboxes on the one shots, like there's so many one shots. The hitboxes are kind of messed up too. So it's kind of not a great fight. I don't want to spend the time trying to perfect the Mephisto dance. I do think he's cool though. The fight is I have beef with the fight. Hey Cheek, what's up guys? How are you guys doing? How's your stream? How's it going? Tweet tweet. Cheeky and friends. How are you guys? What are you up to over there? We're just chilling over here. Like massive chillin'. Big chill vibes. A permanent aura chain spinning around you, the whole screen exploding so you have no way to see. Yeah, that makes it way worse, for sure. Stream was good. Played a little DMC4. And you were beating up demons. Oh, Devil May Cry, yeah. Yeah, that's a good time. That is a good time. I can't recall the last time I played a Devil May Cry game. You know, chains and demons. We were just talking about Deebs. Diablo 4. Not exactly the same, right? But thanks, Fox. I really appreciate it. We're just zoning out. Played them when you were a kid, but you wanted to go through them again and actually beat them this time? Oh yeah. Yeah, isn't it kind of crazy like coming back to games from when like from your childhood and just re-experiencing them like holy. Sometimes it's just like, oh, I don't remember it looking like this at all. And then there's like so much more context too that you can pick up on. It's really cool like, you know, when we were younger, like talking about like older graphics in older games. Um just how much imagination we projected onto the games that we were playing. Because like going back to that, like how low, like the low poly stuff, it's really like we a lot of the time we thought it was real, right? Like we are like right in there. Yeah, a lot of flashbacks. Yeah, revisiting old games is really fun. I love that. I think there's like kind of a resurgence of that too. Like a lot of people are actually just like revisiting old stuff rather than always buying new games. I think there was like some survey that went out or something about like you know what or not survey but like a data sheet that was going around a little while back about like what people are playing on Steam, and a lot of people are playing like 10 plus year old games. It was just different back then, you know? It was just different. Seeing older games gives you a new appreciation for newer games though too. Progression of the series has always been, yeah, for sure. 100%. 100%. We're playing Outlast on game nights here right now, and I cuz I never played the Outlast series, and I finished the first it's fucking terrifying. But I finished the first one, and then moving on to the second one, it's like, damn, this is advanced. We got crouch mechanics, we've got crawling mechanics. They follow you under the houses and everything. Like going through the series from the beginning is actually really cool. It's terrifying, but it's cool, you know. So I can see what you're doing with Devil May Cry. Hey Don, how's it going? Hi China. You're okay with playing 10-year-old games at this point? Yeah, I like it. Look at all y'all. You're already friends. We've got a bird person up in this. I have to go to the bathroom really quick. So I'm going to put bird person on the screen here. And then I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Birdie, 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 birdie. Turn the AC on. Let me know if it's like really annoying or something. I don't think you can hear it. But if you can, let me know. Me and the music. And we're doing aces. Imagine that. I actually set up my audio properly. Hell yeah. Thanks. I had a great 2-minute break. Yeah, you like its lumpy butt? Don't worry, you won't even see its butt soon. You don't need to be offended by its butt. It's gonna cover up soon. Actually, I don't think I want to do it that way. I want to do that. You don't need to be offended by its butt any longer. But you lay down. Fine. Auntie always hates it when I turn the AC on. He pretends it's so scary. Like, he's fine with it. It's like this every year. He's like, oh no. Oh no, you've disturbed my peace. Like, brother, you were just panting. Enjoy the cool air. Don't throw a tantrum. I'm not turning it off. You're just gonna have to get used to it. He's so dramatic. Like, he's absolutely fine with the AC. Like, he's literally going up to it and, like, booping it. Like, oh my god, I don't want this thing to be on. Then he's coming over to me. T-posing on me. Going over to his bowl. Knocking it around. My guy. It's gonna be fine. A menace. Hey, drummer. Dude, stop. Stop it. Stop. I'm not turning it off. No, I'm not gonna turn it off. The things you would do for AC. I just have like a really tiny one. It's like 7 years old now, but it works for this room. Not dinner time. No, he eats like quite a bit later because our schedule is like pretty late. He ate like 4 hours ago. He's fine. No, not even. Not even. He's okay. He's fine. He's just like throwing his bowl around. Like he does that. He like throws things around when he doesn't like that there's something new or there's a noise. He's very dramatic about things. Like he's not scared. He just doesn't like that it's on. He's like how do I explain this? Like my dog's like cop coded. Okay? He likes to be in control of things, and if something like is noisy that I turned on, he tries to tell me that he doesn't want it on. He doesn't want. He's gonna be like he's gonna get completely used to this thing again and pretend it doesn't pretend it doesn't like exist. He just has to like throw his tantrums first to be like, "Ah, like I don't have a say in this." Like, no, you don't. And it's gonna be fine. You're gonna like the AC. You're gonna be like sitting, like you're gonna be sleeping next to it. He's ridiculous. Save? I guess, yeah, I haven't saved at all, but also like this thing is sort of weird bird that I'm like taking my sweet time with. What do we got here? 96. How you imagine the dog reacting to the AC. He's not though. He's like fine. He's just moping. He like mopes whenever. Okay, so like the nose picker. That's kind of it's a wild name to. You had all the options in the world to name yourself whatever you wanted, and you chose nose picker. All right, welcome nose picker. How you doing, booger boy or girl or they? Welcome, boogie woogie. No, my dog like he straight up he just like okay, so the vacuum for example, he has a place to lay down whenever I turn the vacuum on, and he goes there immediately, right? And lays down. But as soon as I grab the vacuum, like, he's running over to his place and laying down because then it's just like, okay, I won't touch you with the vacuum when you're over there and everything. Like, he's not scared of it. He will literally come up and boop it and be around it and everything, but he acts like it's the end of the world in like a sense like, oh my god, I can't believe this is happening right now. It's not like a fear thing, it's like moping, like, oh my god, this is the worst. And he's doing that with the AC too. It's been years. Like, he's fine with it. Every summer he is fine with it, but then he ends up laying in front of it too. But like the first few days that I'm turning it on, he acts like, I cannot believe you have done this to us. Like, it's something new, sure, dude, but it's not the end of the world. You're gonna like it. Chill. Thanks. Like, I'm glad that you like the birdie. Literally that, Flop. Literally that. Like, he's right now, he's doing that like moping on my chair legs thing. The picture that I I sent in Discord. like a while ago of my dog just like here, look, I'll show you. I'll show you guys because so not everybody's in the Discord. Let me just like grab the picture. And then you'll know exactly what I mean by like he is being a drama. Okay? This is this is literally this is what he's doing. Like I cannot believe this. like like right now he's literally doing that right under my legs. He's trying to tell me, please turn it off. Like he likes it. This is the thing, is like every single year is exactly the same. He's not afraid. He's just like, oh my god, I didn't choose this. So it's a nightmare. This freaking guy. Like actually yeah, it's just so dramatic. And I know when he's afraid too, because like the drool goes crazy. He starts like salivating like mad, like when he's actually afraid. Like he's not afraid of the AC. He's just pretending to hate it. He'll stop throwing his protests soon enough when he realizes, oh yeah, that's right, it's cold and I like that. Hey John, how's it going? How are you? Sorry about your I don't know if you restarted the stream yesterday, but I couldn't stay awake any longer. Sorry it was so laggy for you. Yeah, I just saw it like um 'cause I was on Twitch just about to go to sleep and then I saw you were like streaming. I was like, ah, it's John. Oh no. The lag. Not the lag. The dreaded lag. You like the Krampus? Thanks. The sack. Suckle. What's up, Thirsty? There he is. There he is. How am I going today? Oh, just a little sleepy weepy. You know how it is. We're just I don't know, sculpting a little slow, little something. Sleepy bird person. You're so full. Meat and okay, why meat and Oreos? This is confusing me. Like meat Oreo, like that sounds disgusting. Like Oreos, but like with a salami in the middle instead of the filling. That sounds disgusting. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Like your cinnamon toast crunch, but instead of milk, you're putting Coca-Cola directly into it. I'm not sure about that. Pretty detailed sack. Yeah, man. It's got to hit home, right? You got to know. Had to do the sack havers justice. Can't be out here making inaccurate sacks, That would be that wouldn't be cool. Got to do your research. You had ribs for dinner? Okay, that makes more sense. But like ribs with Oreo? No, okay. Okay, you just said okay. All right, that makes more sense. I don't know. Ori knows. Two Slim Jim meat sticks and a bowl of cinnamon toast crunch last night for dinner. Epitome of like just peak health right here. Like getting references. Oh no, it's just burned into my brain. I didn't need to reference that. I can make a sack from the top of the noggin. Sacks are say yeah, sacks and shafts, top of the noggin. Don't need ref. I got that. I got that in the bag, man. Literally. Top of the dome, shaft maxing, sack maxing. I can do it all. You know what I just realized? I should probably like chill with the sacks and shafts and stuff because like I don't know if a potential client might be watching me right now. I just got added on LinkedIn by somebody from a studio that I was referred to. So I might have some work soon. Maybe. Maybe saying that is jinxing it. I don't know. But like if they're like they're like vetting me right now, then hmm, you know. Hmm. I don't know, man. I feel like we should all be a little more accepting of sack and shaft art. But I think you all know my opinion on that now. Hire the shaft expert. Yeah, mine shaft expert, actually. Mine shaft safety expert. Don't go into abandoned mine shafts. There's a high likelihood that lower down, there might not even be oxygen and you would just immediately suffocate. So, you know, I don't know what anybody watching was thinking I was talking about, but I was actually referring to mine shaft exploration expert uh things, and that you would bring your sack of supplies with you when you go, including a good respirator. Find a niche. It's a personal stream, yeah, but a lot of the things that I do personally, like, it's been mentioned so many times in so many interviews, it's really annoying. Like I can't even tell you how many times in interviews it's been like, so I can see that you're outspoken on AI. Like, oh my god, yes, I am. Clearly, I'm an artist. What do you mean? And you have to be like professional about it. Like, whatever. Am I using dynamic subdiv? No, I'm not. I am not. This is just a low res thing. Thanks, nose picker. Just saying, dude. Did I ever tell you guys? I love your usernames. It's just like I'll just be doing whatever, and it'll be like, "Oh man, how are you doing, Great White Girth?" Or, "Wow, thank you, nose picker. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Wow, how are you doing, Thirsty Dragon?" Like, it's just really incredible, you know, real incredible stuff over here. I think I just honestly like, that's why I just like don't really care. I don't care about if it looks professional or not anymore. I am a reflection of you. I'm a reflection of all of you in chat. I wish people IRL got to pick usernames. Yeah, without like some weird stigma attached. Oh my god. Imagine walking around being like the meat master. Hell yeah. I'm sorry your grandma passed away, Rabbit Otter. Like, straight up. Thank you guys. You're almost making me look normal in comparison. I mean, yeah, your name is Flop. Like, that's pretty chill. Like flop or flob, whatever. Your flop fluid, right? So, stop. Although you bet if people had to use the same IRL username online, they probably would be fewer meat masters. True. True. If you had to use the same thing everywhere. It would be funny too because you would be picking your username, right? You'd be picking your username that you use everywhere, like when you're a kid. So everybody would be walking around with like they're like Xbox gamer tags as like their real name. Oh my god. Quick, everybody, what's your Xbox game? What's your most cringy username that you've ever used online? At one point, I was doing Leet Speak and I called myself Fatal Haze in Leet Speak, and I thought I was the coolest ever. Fatal Haze in Leet Speak. Trying so hard to be cool. You get 3 IRL usernames, and unless you tell somebody, nobody can find out the other 2. Hmm. I see. So you're giving people chances. You were emo. You were wait. As the emo kid, you went by Dead Boy 95, Darkness 83, and Black Moon Devil 666. Let's go, dude. Yeah. That's some pretty emo kid shit right there. That's even the 666. You're just missing the XX underscore whatever the fuck. Just to let you know, your new username is based on an old punk rock song, which is about using your skateboard nose. But I like people thinking about me picking your nose. No one will like. That's so niche, dude. That is so incredibly niche. No one is gonna know that. That's so funny. But you do. You were never cool. You have the same username for pretty much your whole entire life. So you were a flop even when you were a kid? Is it supposed to mean something? Is it an inside joke? I mean, you don't have to tell if it's like personal or whatever, but you just like the word flop? Flob? Flob? Flobbing? Flopping? Alright. Came out the womb flop. Yeah, right, Echo. He was flopping out of the... Okay, anyways. Online friend who went by Fish Brain after the Fish Brain skateboard move, but nobody knew the move for that either. Yeah, so he was just Fish Brain. Like, that's so funny. That's okay, because like I went for a while, like even my battle tag on Blizzard is still this. I went by Baked Banana on everything for a while, and that was it had nothing to do with like being high. But everybody thinks that's literally what it is. It's just like, oh, this is like a stoner. But it really what it was is like my grandma would literally bake her bananas for us. And when I was a kid, I thought that was the funniest thing ever. And so I just started calling myself Baked Banana online. And it stuck for a while. And then people started calling me a stoner, and I didn't understand until I discovered, oh yes, drugs exist. So you have an old adjective food name, username too? Yeah, for a while there, I was just calling myself food. Related to your name and also a wordplay with your sense of humor, doing a flop in French is when you tell a joke and oh yes, okay, that makes a little more sense. I can understand a little bit now. That's cool. That's cool. And also not cringe because all of my old usernames were pretty cringy. But that seems actually very reasonable, Flop. Very reasonable name. Baked bananas, all kids of cool. All kinds of cool. Oh yeah. It's just funny because like a lot of people would approach me like in game lobbies and stuff and be like, "Yo, you high right now?" Like what? I was too young to like actually know what the fuck they were talking about because I knew what weed was at the time, right? But I didn't know that people referred to it as like, oh, being stoned, being baked. I had no idea. Low key though, if you've never had a baked banana, that shit goes hard. That's how you started doing drugs. Yeah. Like, well, I can't give this username up. I gotta embody it now, right? Oh, excuse me. Blessed be the sneezing sneeze. Oh, I'm not helping the Jar Jar allegations with this red here. It's just kind of meant to be. Dude, that shit does go really hard, Savage. That does go really hard. Default Matcap red. No! No, it's not. It's not. So far. It's just red. Don't don't curse like that. What happened to you? Yeah, I don't know. You've been in a different world. Come back to the light. All right. See you, Fox. Have a great evening. Thanks for dropping by. Leave in 10 minutes. You wonder if you'll beat your 15 seconds typing personal best before. Oh, are you doing the typing thing? The typing game? Monkey type. I have no idea what that is. I bet you can. Go, little far, go. Type. Type like a bear on cocaine. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna give everything. There we go. Give everything a red. And this can... Wait, what's going on? Oh my god, that's just... I mean, yeah, win's a win. I would say that's a win, right? Like, you're still going up, so win's a win. Hey, sheep. What's the purpose of picking colors with C and V besides alternating between each other? If you're using something like color spray, you can decide like if you're going to be picking like a color, like which two colors to alternate between for like a color spray or something like that. Some people just prefer to have that as like an option to like work with. Like switching between C and V. No worries. No worries at all. What's happening? Oh. Hey, Sneak! Oh my goodness, how are you? How's it going? Been a minute. You're fine? Yeah, I'm just vibing, man. Today is like super chill. Nothing too crazy happening. So hot in France, dude. It's getting gnarly everywhere right now. Not even June. So stupid. I've got the AC on here in Canada. We are cooking. Oh my gosh! Hi, Alice. How are you? How was your day? Did you survive? Did you survive the ever present, God, what am I trying to say right now? Dude, my dude, I'm blasted today. I'm blasted. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You're clearly alive. I'm so happy you survived. Wow. You bought a whole ass dress, dude. Thriving. Delusions of life. Yeah, I just need a good nap. Nap. That's what I need. Just show me your dress. Unless you don't want to. Just totally fine and valid. jean dress? Oh, I see. Nice and sweaty. Prepping for the sweat. Jean dresses always make my thighs stick together. Actually, you know what? Any dress. I don't wear them that much anymore. My thighs just paste together. I'm sorry. I bet you're gonna look super good in it, though. You like this ball? This ball is a bird person. We got bird person today. That's what I birthed today. She do be spinning. Spinning like a pretty ballerina. I did see, yeah, Pair Lives. Like I saw like all I saw was like a couple of reels that passed by my feed this morning of people like putting things around and using the transform tools on the furniture and stuff, and it ended up like being infinite transforms. Like it's like you can do anything with the furniture in that game. There's no limitations there, it seems. It's about time that The Sims gets like an actual competitor though. Like something new. You're gonna make you as a game dev. Dude! What do you mean? Don't you are a game dev. Yeah, that's not complete slop. Like you know that there's no AI in it, right? Like I hope they didn't like make their fucking assets with AI or anything. Cause I know that was that Inzoi shit. Oh, I said the word. Yeah, how dreadful. Sorry. I inhaled my water. It's my first day on this earth, on this beautiful planet. I don't know how to drink water. I inhale it. Thanks. Thanks. I'll try not to next time. Some that's some wisdom. Thank you. Imagine a co-op Sims. That would be toxic as fuck. What do you mean? Oh my god. Like what? We like build the same house together, or do you mean like the same family together? Or are we just in the same neighborhood and we can go visit each other and give each other like poison cookies or something? Try to like kill our husbands with like arsenic or something. I don't know. What else is The Sims for? We can plot together. Like that housewife show. Dude, yes. Yes. Insane to me that they all want to kill their husbands, though. That's like crazy. Like, why? Why? What's going on? What's going on in the world? I'm so out of touch. All I do is art. I don't think people are okay, huh? Yeah, art and Deebs. Art Deebs walks in the park, cuddling my dog. Just a girl of many adventures, you know? Simple pleasures. Terrible horror movies. Oh, fuck, true. Yeah, we did watch that. That was, that sure was something, huh? I actually forgot about that. The mortuary's assistant. I totally forgot about that. That was not good. Like it was so bad that I quite literally removed it. Like I think I had like a defect defense mechanism activate in my brain to save me from that memory because you just reminded me of an entire wow. Okay. That was a really bad movie. Yeah, yep, the game was way better. Oh yeah. Some things I feel like you just leave them as a game, but like I also understand that I don't think that that was for like, you know, the game fans specifically. I think what it really was is they adapt things to the screen so that a new audience can appreciate it. And a lot of the time it just is not successful for people who have like played the games. It's usually not um What's the word? What is faithful? It's usually not a faithful adaptation. Hey Onyx, welcome. They did to the latest Silent Hill, which we should watch together. Is it bad? Is that what you're saying? Wait, did they come out with another Silent Hill game? Wait, what was the okay? What's going on with Silent Hill? I don't know. I'm not up to date with Silent Hill. Is it so there was a movie and a game, or just the game, or just the movie? Rather, is it's really bad? Silent Hill F is the latest game. Okay. Hey Onyx. How long have I been a 3D artist? Oh, thanks. Uh, fuck, like 11, 10 years, a decade, I think. I've been doing stuff for like a decade. I've been noodling around for a decade. Yeah, that seems about right. There's another Silent Hill on the horizon. Another one. I don't know any Silent Hills. I just know that one movie that I watched when I was like pretty young. You can absolutely be better than I am. You just have to do it a lot. The more you do it, the better you get. It's really it's that simple. You're like if you just put the hours in and you do the things that you really like to do, like lean into the type like the subject matter that you really like, and you'll be able to surpass all of your expectations. Teaching yourself at the moment. Yeah, and you know what? Honestly, like there's enough stuff online. You don't necessarily need to go to school for this stuff. You just need to keep doing it, like do a lot of it, you know? Am I doing this for a portfolio thing or an asset? No, I'm just sketching. Started from a ball today and we ended up here. That's usually what these are on this stream, is just when I say new ball who dis, we usually grab a sphere, mash it around, create something, and then don't touch it again. It's gonna rot in the bottom of my hard drive. Forgotten. I just like sketching. You're trying to do, forcing yourself to learn to do character workflow. Yeah, the whole character pipeline, that takes a little while to get used to. Especially like wrapping your head around UVs and retopology and all of that good stuff. Started at the ball, now we here. Yeah, drummer. How are you, by the way? How have you been doing? Driving going well? Melting, yeah, for sure. Especially if you have to be out in it. Out all day in the heat? Nah, thank you. Gotta get one of those neck fans. Vampire crawlers. Oh, dude, I played the demo of that. I never ended up getting the actual game, but that thing's addictive. That game's addictive as hell. Read apologize, these nuts. Alright, bet. Give them here. I'll retop them nuts. Met a cute dog named Peanut, so not all that bad. Dude, yeah, put it in the Discord. Well, if I don't know, if it's not a hassle. Uh, if you even took a picture. Did it even happen if you didn't take a picture? I don't believe you. I don't believe that there's a dog named Peanut that you met. You didn't put it in the Discord. The card game. Yeah, they made like another Vampire Survivors, but it's like first person in like a dungeon crawler like turn-based game, but you don't have to deal with you just throw cards. You just spam cards. It's like really fast paced. Like it masquerades as if you need to have strategy for the game, but there's no strategy. You just spam cards and number go up. Might as well join the Discord. Yeah, if you want to. We just, you know, it's not too much in there. Bunch of weirdos like me. All these weirdos in here. No, it's like it's less card and just more just like you just spam play all cards. Just keep spamming that and you'll get through the whole thing. There is strategy, but you don't have to think until like level 3. Yeah, like yeah, pretty much. Is it okay to learn sculpting on an iPad or stick to graphics tablet on PC for beginner? You can learn on an iPad if you want. You'll eventually, like, if you want to do it professionally, you'll want to have a PC for sure. PC setup. There's nothing wrong with practicing sculpting on an iPad though. You know what another good one is? If you really like if you like the dwarves in Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. It tickles the almonds, man. I love not thinking. What in the hell? Okay, these eyes are kind of freaking me out, huh? That's less awful. Yeah, Lenone. I really like Lenone. I'm listening to them all day. Yeah, the eyes were a little freaky with the white showing like that. Didn't like it. We're good now though. We good, we good. Hey Vermilion. Welcome. You posted it? I guess a bunch of people have been posting. Yeah, I gotta check out everybody's stuff. I'll do that after stream. I'll in a few minutes I'll be ending, and then later tonight I'll just go ahead and like look over everybody's stuff. Wanted to have eyeballs on their stiffs. Also, there's no judging on it. 'Cause, like, trust me, like you're fine. You don't have to be self-conscious about posting your work. I think the only people who really judge an artist that is learning like their work are people who they themselves are very like self-conscious and insecure. Most like good people out there are not going to be judging you. Like, you're learning, you're fine. It's never like, you know, warranted to start judging somebody for learning something, or you know, on a journey of becoming better, or asking for critique, you know. You're good. You're among good company. If people in your life make you feel that way, well, they're likely not artists themselves, or they're very insecure. Yeah, exactly. We were all beginners. Like, the stuff that I posted when I was like first starting out and stuff, like the stuff that like I was making, it's not this. I didn't like just spawn and be able to do this, right? Like, you have to put the time into it. And so the fact that you are is a good thing. It's like, you saw somebody going to the gym for the first time, would you want to make fun of them for it? No. Like, they're literally trying. They're putting in effort, and that's cool. All encouragement. Like, everything takes time to be good at. Can you stop being so dramatic, dude? You're fine. He's so dramatic. Dude, what? What? Buddy. Buddy boy. I had turned on the AC earlier, and he's telling me he doesn't want it on. Like, he does it every year, and then he ends up liking it, but he's being dramatic because it's on. You know, as he is. Like, it's on, bro. Can't police me. I'm gonna turn it on if I want to turn it on. Oh my gosh. Relax, child. Child. Hey, Angelus. How are you? He's being dramatic. I turned the AC on and he's trying to tell me he doesn't want me to have it on, and so he's putting his head on he's like booping me and putting his head on my chair legs and pushing my chair legs around and pushing his bowl around. He's like protesting that the AC is on right now. Just being very dramatic about it. And yet it turns on every single year. It's exactly the same. He hates it and then he loves it. Oh my lord. Brother, stop pushing my chair. Hey Moss. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, I'll do a little bit more of like a pose with this, I think. Oops. Actually, we can go into, because I haven't saved again. I gotta save again. Go into T-Pose Master. Yes. You are such a drama king. Look at you. Look at you, Mr. Prince. Yeah, it will exist. It will be on, and you can't do anything about it. I will not be turning it off, and you will like it. I know you will. Just give it a few days, and you can be totally fine with it again. Just like last year, and the year before that, and the year before that. Oh my god. He's, dude. He's being so much. He's being so much right now. Hey, Ostis. What's good, dude? Posing a bird. Three streams! Three streams! Nah, we'll have it still like down there. What in the hell? What in the hell? What the hell, Bobby? Did I, no, no, fine. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to learn ZBrush and 3D modeling in general. We'll have a good time. It's a never ending thing. Like you're gonna be learning forever. Never really stop learning. More stuff to do all the time. Wondering if that's like no, maybe I'll just do maybe I'll go back. I kinda don't wanna do that. I don't wanna mess with it that way. Something new almost all the time. If we're not doing something new, we're finishing a project. It's always something over here. Which I gotta finish that Sphinx actually. That's one that I want to. I also gotta get the matte caps out to you guys as well. Skin matte caps. Just have to like test a few more things because again, I don't want to like put garbage out into the world, right? I ain't here to litter with more useless products, products, items, things that are just like unusable. Trash. I might be trash, but I don't want to litter. How's my Unreal thing? Oh my god. I dropped it, dude. I haven't touched it since the end of the intro course. There's been so many other things that I'm just like trying to catch up on. And now they're announcing UE6. UE6 is coming out, so that's cool. It's gonna be introduced with Rocket League, I think, is what they were saying. I didn't look into it though. I don't know what's new with UE6. Probably some AI shit. Probably we're being so for real. I'd be surprised if it has nothing to do with that. Fuck ass AI. All right, let's go back. Post a sub T. Very menacing. Very menacing. He's coming for you. Jar Jar coded. Let me save. Saverinos. Do I know how to do that? Because you can't figure it out. Trying to figure out how to import a new item into ZBrush as a different subtool. Yeah, so you could do that. Whatever. Just either append a junk subtool right here, like append like some random thing here, or go over here into like a different tool altogether, and then you can say import, and then you can bring in whatever you want as long as it's like you're bringing it in from import. It will replace whatever subtool that you have selected. So right here, it'll replace the star. Or if you have appended like the star or like whatever, just make sure it's selected and then you can say import and then like choose your thing. Tried to learn UE and you still want to, but you postponed it a bit. Yeah. Too much a field to digest right now. It's a lot. Yeah. You don't know what's new with UE5. I mean, there's like Lumen and stuff, right? Nanite. That stuff is cool. That's kind of why I don't started diving into it, is because like there was um all of that. Yeah, UA6 was just announced with it's coming with Rocket League. I didn't look into it further. Like I don't know what the new features are. I'm sure they're gonna do like a whole showcase and everything, right? All right. I'm gonna stop here. I'm tired and hungry. So I'm just gonna put bird person around. Yay, bird. Bird. Tirungi. Yeah, I know. I know. Today was like I guess like Mondays in general, you can almost expect that like the Monday streams are gonna be pretty low energy, and then like the Thursday streams are usually fucking unhinged, and then the Friday streams are like, well, games and psychotic. So anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will be here again on Thursday. Sorry I was so tired. Thursdays mess with me. You can mess with me any day. I mean, I don't, right? But you do that any day. Any, like, it doesn't really seem to, like, the day doesn't matter. Fuck with me any day. All right. But Thursday I'll be back. We might, I don't know. We might do New Ball Who Dis, or we'll do, uh, Sphinx. I'm not sure. All right. Good night, everybody. Bye. Bye.